Welcome back, everybody. So here we go again. Let's do some DayZ. Okay. Yes, I do want to exit. There we go. Join. That's better. Join. So fresh life. Obviously we had incidents last time. I've got to get better at this, not going too far until I'm ready. I'm just used to making our way straight to safety or straight to base building mode, and we've got to build up to it. Got to get better at building up to it. So where have we spawned? Not sure. Trader 6k that way. Okay. The sound seems to be down. Let's turn that up a little bit. That's better. Normal thing. We're going to need lots of bandages. Straight away, 12 bore. Thank you very much. Only one round of ammo, but still. Can't complain at that. Better. Sounds right up now. At least we can hear ourselves at last. So we did take the gas off the airfield. So the airfield is now a zone that we can search as a low tier player. So we're going to need food. So operation sort out this sort of stuff. Also moved crocodiles slightly around and put in random hidden caches in certain locations. Made sure radio's turned on. Added metal detectors to... Done that. Okay, let's push on up. Okay, I know where I am. I think. It's useful. Two more rounds of ammo. That's really useful at the moment. Some damaged. Take the cookery over that every time. That's fine. More ammo. Also upped the amount of maps that's spawning in the world. Give players a better chance of getting one. Not 100% sure where I am. Know the rough location. Somebody's going to be typical and say, yeah, you're in DayZ. Yeah, that'll be the location. Obviously, I need enough to make a piece of rope. But I wanted to get away from spawn land. Well, it's not a bit of the map that is jumping out at me that I know it yet. When it does, things will become a lot easier. But at the moment, it's a little bit like, eh. Okay, I know where I am. She's not a bad location for a start. Got the player. There we go. Right then, let's mark where I think we're going to base build. At last. You're like all the way down there. question mark. Red. Not showing up. Okay. We need to search that house, don't we? We need food. Be that a chicken. Why is the trader marker not showing up? That's annoying. My global markers, my server markers, 3D. There we are, 11 Ks away. Hi Joseph, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Get rid of that. Yeah, that will have to do. We need rags because we need a piece of rope ready to make a fishing rod. Nowhere to put the 308. Ah, there we go, that's useful. Today's my birthday and I'm pretty sure I have the flu. Oh, that's not good. Happy birthday though. Happy birthday on the birthday. The flu bit. That's annoying. But still, happy birthday. Dare I ask how old you are? Six, that's good. I'll take that one as well. How do I donate? You don't need to donate. You certainly don't need to donate. I never expect a donation. 24. So 24. What was I doing when I was 24? 24. I just left the regular army. I was working in security. I'm now 51, 52 in August. So like over double. And a massive DayZ fan. Do you play DayZ? Why are we going that way? Actually, that makes sort of sense. We want to pop up to the house up here and cook. Let's get the chicken cooked and dealt with. Should be a hunter's stand here somewhere. So this is PC server that is my own, though we do have it open for other players. Goblin Z is the name. You not sound 50 at all. I'd like to play, but I don't own it. I've been thinking about it though. Okay. So I'm 5,000, nearly 5,000 hours, just short of 5,000 hours into the game. In about 4.5 years. I'm massively addicted. This is our, so as I was saying, this is our own server that I build survival servers. I do have players that play it. It is a PvP server with base building and raiding and all that sort of stuff. But it's done from a survival perspective, so I like nerf what clothing will carry. I make the trader a dangerous area. Players have to play solo on this server. How would the ping be if I'm from Canada? Fine, I have a Canadian that plays it. I have a Canadian that plays the server, and I have a Riga 22, some Californian, US, LA, US play. And the server's based in London. So, yeah, you get a little bit higher ping, but it's still playable. 4K hours on Rust. Your Rust is hard. I can't play Rust. I find it too difficult. I wouldn't say it's harder. It's a different type of game. This is a bit slower, is probably fair to say. But they're different types of games, but they fit into the same universe. I think is fair to say. I tried Rust and I was terrible at it. It was too fast-paced for me. That being said, I'm sure if I'd started playing Rust to start with, I'd probably still be playing it and be fairly good at it. Whereas DayZ is a bit more slower. It's a bit more survival orientated. And because you get so many different maps on PC, there's lots and lots of choice, and the modding community is massive, as you would have worked out. But yes, this is my own server, which is quite nice. We've done some fairly interesting things with it, and we went live on Monday on this server, on this wipe. And what I do is I wipe probably 4 times a year, and then I change the server, what it offers, and what map we're running. My dad ordered me an SSD for my birthday, home to my game DayZ. I just don't have any friends that play it. So there's a lot of servers out there, obviously. That's by the by. With most DayZ servers, you make friends. This server is slightly different because we're a solo server. So we don't allow people on this server to run in teams. Do you have PayPal? I do have PayPal, but you really do not have to donate, mate. Just don't worry about it. It's not a problem. I'm just happy that you're here watching. That's all that I worry about. I don't need a donation. If you really want to donate, I'll put a link on the screen in a second if you've got Discord, for the Discord that goes with the server, and in there is a place you can donate to the server, and that way any updates or fees I can do, and that can be done via PayPal. Just give me a second to get this food cooked. Once the food's cooked, I'll just grab the link for you. Okay. Let's get this food eaten and then carry on trying to make a fishing rod, and then we'll get ourselves down to getting some more food. Okay, if I run down to down here. When you're back, Joseph, let me know. We'll have a chat about Canada. Long time since I was out there. I was out in Jasper in '91. So Alberta. Come to me, Mr. Zombie. Let's have a little fight. Thank you. That'll teach you, won't it? Right, we need to drink to our water bottles full, our stomachs full. Ontario. Okay, so I was on exercise in Alberta with the British Army in, as I said, 91-ish, and we did 6 weeks out in Wainwright, which was where we had a week off in Edmonton. So this is my knowledge of Canada dealt with in one hit. Yeah. And I did whitewater rafting in the Rockies, which was amazing. Edmonton was quite good for a week of drinking, and we did a big exercise on on the training area out there. Okay, give me a second. I will sort that. It shouldn't be doing that. Let me get to somewhere that hopefully I don't get killed. Grab that there. Invite people. There's a link directly to the Discord that's just been generated. Okay. I really liked it out there, and you know, I enjoyed it. But having served in the military, we do stuff with the Canadian Army. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Some yeast. We'll have a bit of yeast. One of the guys that sometimes plays on the server, Savvy, is our Canadian. I'm not sure whereabouts in Canada he's from, but as I said, we've got somebody from LA that also plays a server. Buckshot, I'll take it at the moment. I'm running out of storage space. Need some more rags. Don't need any 357 ammo. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What I'll do is after the stream, I'll add you. Or I'll invite you. Yeah. Or when I'm somewhere safe to do it. I say somewhere safe when there's nowhere safe on the server. Let me just move out of the town, because historically towns aren't safe, and then we will get back on it. Let me go. Oh, that's, I need that. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. Invite people. No, let's grab your username. So I'm just jumping between screens. Me. Bump. Add friend. There we go. Bump. Send friend request. So you should have a friend request now. And it'll be from the Looting-Goblin. We need to rip that up. So I'm trying to get 6 pieces of, sorry, 2 stacks of 6 of rags, so I can make a piece of strip rope, which then allows me to make a fishing rod, which allows me to catch fish. So we can sort out our food. Because if we can sort out food, the game becomes easier. Then I can look at getting geared up. Need 1 more piece of clothing, or 2 more if I have a bad bit of clothing. And then we're done. Then we need to find water. Okay. Okay, now, if I now invite you to the server, invite people, invite. And dump, go to the server, click on members. Okay, so you've got an invite now to the server, or to the Discord. There you go. 1 new member. Upgrade you to a goblin. And you should be able to see everything you need to be able to see to do with the server. There you go. Job done. So on there is a server donations. So if you want to make, and please don't think you have to, it's your birthday. You spend your money on what you want to spend it on. I really don't need a donation. But if you want to, and you really want to, donate in there. And then it helps pay for the server next year. Okay, that's ruined. That's annoying. I've got to dodge these zombies because I don't have any armour. We're going to need food again soon. Actually, we will take the hat. Okay, so another piece of clothing. That's the next thing. And once we've done that, then I need to get to a pond or a lake, and we need to go fishing. How many zombie heads have I got? 2. So a lot of servers are easier than mine, would be fair to say. My servers historically, I always build them harder because my players like a harder game experience. Where most servers are a lot easier. Not all, some are even harder than mine. But we're now going to hopefully have enough rags to make a piece of rope, and then we can make a fishing rod. That will then sort our food out, and once our food's sorted, we can then go off and find some better gear. So as I said, with me it's more of a survival server. There's 2 rows of sticks, so I get 6 rags and combine them with another 6, and then I can make rope. I will have a check because it will come up on a different screen. Let me have a look. I need to get into... It'll come through as an email. That's what it will come through as. Let me check on my phone. Okay, it's not come through there. Let's try somewhere else. Let's go to donations. If I click on it, it should know who I am. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. You really didn't have to, but that's massive, massive thank you. That's basically a... That will help massively towards the next year's costs. So, yeah, thank you. Right then, what do we do now? We've got the bit of rope, so now we need to go and find water. And then we can fish. Is that rotten? Yeah, can't eat that. So where's my nearest pond? I'm up here. My nearest pond is there. So we'll set an RV there. RV1. Just do it at full stop. Bang. RV, that's question mark. RV. So it worked. Yep, it worked. So do you stream? Or what other games do you play? I say that as if I play loads of games. I play DayZ and Manor Lords, basically. Though over the years I've played lots of games. When you think I started gaming in the early 80s. Okay, and you're more than welcome to. We've got a guy, the person that plays from Los Angeles is not massively experienced at DayZ. So, and he just sort of bimbles his way through and enjoys it. And it's a learning phase. Move that down to there, move that to there, bring that to here. Thank you. Pop that into there. Good. Right. We're going for the lake, so I need to get my food up. But there are some really big Canadian servers as well out there. There are base building mods that remind you of Rust. I don't have them, but there are. Rust, Siege, Fortnite, Green Hell, Subsistence. I've got some Subsistence videos up in 4K. I've been playing Subsistence since the day it went into what it was before. Before we had early access, and was it Green something or other? I started playing Subsistence back then. I love Subsistence. Massive Subsistence fan. It's been that. That's a shame. Yeah, fishing rod's more use to me at the moment. Let's get ourselves a worm. So, my version of DayZ, if you play Subsistence, you'd probably quite enjoy, because it is a little bit survivally. And the same with Green Hell. And then if you add to it the Rust PvP side when you do meet players, it'll make sense. Everyone sucks at Subsistence. Everybody has problems with Subsistence. It's a good game though. It's a really good game. But massive grind. So I'm doing a new playthrough on Subsistence. So I've got videos up for it at 4K. And I've just started off basically. So I put out one episode a week on the night that I work late. I have an episode go out instead. So we're just going to fish and hopefully catch something other than a pair of boots or a pot. I was playing Subsistence before I was playing DayZ. I probably watched a good... So that's how I started off with DayZ. I was watching one of the big streamers out there in the early days. And I watched and watched and watched. And obviously I'm a little bit older. That's pretty cool. Not many people I find play Subsistence. So... And I kept questioning myself of whether I'd ever be good enough. I caught a pair of Wellington boots. There we go. Didn't want them. And I kept questioning myself of whether I'd ever be any good enough to play DayZ. Because of my age and my reaction times aren't there. And one day I asked in the chat of the streamer in question whether I should give it a go. I think I was probably about 46 at the time. 45, 46. And they were like, yeah, you should. And I still sat on it for a while and thought, maybe not, maybe not. And then eventually went for it. And I've not looked back. I mean, on my PC installed at the moment is DayZ, Manor Lords and Subsistence. Green Hell, I own it. Never tried it. Rust, I own it. I suck at it. Yeah. Fortnite's not me. Siege, is that Rainbow Six? I'm not very good at it. Okay, no problem. And thank you for the donation. So appreciated. I'll be streaming all over the week, all over this weekend. So I might be up still. I'm going to be streaming for about another 6 hours now. 5.5, 6 hours probably. And then it's the same tomorrow, the same Sunday, plus earlier times tomorrow and Sunday as well. But I stream 6 nights normally a week, or 6 times a week at least. Come on, I need to catch a piece of fish. We need food. Come on, game. Be kind. Be kind. Come on, game. Come on. So I'm moving location because if you don't get it in a few runs on one, try another. Oh, come on, give me a fish. Give me a fish. Yes! Now I need to put that there. Stick that in my back. Right, let's go and get this cooked. Mushroom Ron. How surprising. Right, let's now delete that one. We need to hit the airfield, whatever, so we'll cook in this forestry block, about there. Yeah. It's gonna rain. So cooking in a forestry block's a bad idea. Delete that one out. Need to find a property that's away from everybody else. And cook there. That will then solve that problem. And the rain started. It is Livonia. It does rain a lot. Server chat room. Didn't know this garage was here, you know. not the best place to cook. The farm's no good. That house might be the best option. Shit, cut my hands because the gloves are ruined. Come on, cook. Then we can get out of here. Okay, so we need to wash our hands now before we can eat. I know where the well is, so that's easy. And then we can push for, probably eat that as well. Then we'll push for airfield and try and get geared up. Need a better rucksack. That's not fair. And hopefully that's a cold I've got, not a disease. So let's get some food on. It's a disease. I've got so I've got some sort of sickness bug. Okay, at least that's doable. Let's make some rags. That doesn't work. Need to slowly eat that. Actually, genes have 8 slots. We'll switch over to the genes. There's first aid centre up the road. Okay, so we'll be pushing for first aid centre then. Its red light shows for less distance than white. So we're having small mouthfuls now so we don't bring it back up. I'm trying to stay clear of zombies while we do this. Doesn't always work. How many zombies? What are we throwing away? Unstable connection. Yeah. Always 7 o'clock at night. There was how surprising. Always about now. We'll wait for the minute to be logged out and then we'll log back in, guys. My day was good, Dubs. How are you? How's things going? My day on this character's not doing so well. We're fighting disease and trying to survive. And we don't have multicoloured guns on my server. We do have crocodiles. I just got kicked with an unstable connection, which always happens at home at 7 PM at night, because the other housemates, I think, suddenly turn on all their computers and tellies. And there's a lot of zombies here suddenly. So where were we? We were taking meds and trying to stay alive. There we go. Nothing more in here. How's your day? My day's actually been really good. Worked this morning. Let's get out of this town. So I want to hit the airfield. To try and gear up. So yeah, worked this morning, but I was only in for half a day on Fridays. Oh, it's no good. Got no storage. So far I've found code locks and stuff and I've got nowhere to store them. Burlap sack don't need. Yet. You should fill your bathtub with water and drink all of electronics in it. Problem solved. Yeah. Oh, hello you. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Let's go and have a chat. Come on then. Come to Uncle Goblin. Come on. You see, that wasn't a good idea, was it? See? That didn't go down well. Right, now we'll push across to airfield. Because we could do with a reasonable, something better than a bloody shotgun. My genes are badly damaged. They're badly damaged. Makes no difference then. We'll carry on slowly eating the food so we're not sick. It's a game changer. And everyone's like, why is that a game changer? Because we can test if something's working on the server or not. So I put that there, stick it there. Okay. At least then if we have a problem, we've got a gun ready to go. Right, we need to get to that entrance. So the photo I picked up earlier, guys, if I activate that, it will spawn in a hidden cache somewhere for me to hunt for. But I'm nowhere near ready for that. My character needs to be better and needs to have weapons and armour and a rucksack and better clothing. So we're going to make our way to the entrance to the airfield, where there should be a cache for me to dig up if no one else has been there before me. But the restart was only an hour ago, so it should be there. Water's down already. Let's get in these trees. That's because I'm ill. And eat some of this fish. Try and do it without being sick. I hear a sheep or a goat. I'll do for the moment. As soon as we fought the illness off. So the tetra, so the antibiotics, have done the job on the illness, which is really good. Now we're just cold and wet. So that's not ruined, that's not ruined, that's not ruined. So let's wring our clothing out so it's only damp. Can't really dry it any further at the moment, but at least that's a start. Probably eat the rest of that fish now because we're not ill. Let's just take one more to fight off any cold. And then eat the rest of it, or at least a full stomach. That's better. Right, let's get to that location. We're there. And we need to come up here. We might end up with a good gun out of this. And anyone that's watching the stream, either now or when we go back on a VOD, this is the only location I can remember. And there's no guarantee it will be here. Because the rest were just grid references I put in. And as I said, what will happen is there's 10 locations. And 3 of them will be occupied on each restart. And then they'll move. So whatever percentage, 30%? I don't know how percentages work. 3 out of 10 chance of this being a cache that's active. And because I'm an evil goblin, It's in an exposed location. There's a honey badger. Go. That's worth having. All of it's worth having. That's more use to me. We need some 5.56. That's got 2 rounds of 7.6254 on it. I think we're going to go for that. Didn't really want to do that. Actually, no, because these all stack higher, won't they? which case we can do that, that, still carry that. Use that up to start with. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. One more hit and we're dead. So let's just sit here, shall we? get clear of this area. We'll keep blacking out as we're doing it, but we're getting away from the zombies. But we're still alive. Don't need to waste it. Okay, we shouldn't black out anymore. So let's go for that town and try and find something to drink. Forget the military compound for now. Be happy that we've got our fishing kit still. We've got nails. And we've got a honey badger. Dubs cracked open a cider. Good choice of drink, Dubs. Good choice of drink. I'm a massive cider fan, though I'm not drinking at the moment. I haven't drunk since. Really, I've had one. Well, I had 3 cans of cider since Christmas. But I won't be here forever. It's just give my liver a rest time. Right then, let's try and find some water. I do evil things, Dubs, like nerf your storage and up the zombies, and as you know, I'm an evil goblin. Evil goblin. Yeah, I know you're complaining, mate. Oh, you sounded like you opened a cider. No, I opened Coca-Cola lemon. For the UK, they've only just launched Coca-Cola lemon in the UK. So I bought some the other day, and I quite like it. No, wasn't a cider for me. It was Coca-Cola lemon. Right, we need water. Then we need to get the other side of the river. And we need to fish. But at the moment, we can't risk any interaction with Zeds. Now, can I carry that? Because that solves a big problem. Apart from, it takes up a lot of space. I'm really impressed. Really impressed with it. It's full fat Coke as well, so which is nice. And it is, yeah, it is really refreshing. I didn't know what to expect. That is worn 8 slots. A bit more camouflage. Best stay with it. Is that a player? No, it's dead. Okay. Yeah. Come to the window, my pretty. I'm going to move this way. I'm going to deal with you before you think about dealing with me. I also nerf food, so you have to, so you do get some food on the server. We don't have any corn syrup and stuff, so once we've dealt with him, I'll tell you what's inside it. It tends to be sugar, like real sugar, or something else, but it doesn't tend to be corn syrup, I don't think. Let's have a look. Put a light on. My eyesight's terrible. Ingredients. I won't be able to see that. Let's do the cheat thing and take a photograph of it and make it bigger. Camera. Camera. Carbonated water, sugar, some E numbers for colouring, phosphorus acid, natural flavouring, caffeine flavouring, and that's it. So yeah, so real sugar rather than fake sugar. I mean, it's not that it's that much better for you, but at least it's sugar. Yeah, so the cane sugar is what all our sugar is. Oh, another one. Bloody evil goblin. Yeah, I don't get it, because in this day and age, you know, it makes sense. I watch a lot of like reaction videos. I've had pliers, that would be spare nails. I watch reaction videos of like US reacting to UK, and the whole thing was sugar. They don't get at all, because we really have never had it like that. We've always had real sugar and stuff. I imagine, this is just a guess, it's cheaper to put your version of sugar in, so they make more profit. And over here we've probably legislated against it, so they're forced to use real sugar. We're very good at telling people, no, you won't use that. that a multi-cam holster? There we go. So one thing we have on this server, not that we're going to use it now, but you pick up a photo, you get a little picture on it of something. If you then click it, it will give you, on the reverse side of the photo is the following text. A few weeks after the outbreak, I hid in the woods. When I returned, it was all over. It is necessary to fortify somewhere. Some material is buried at the construction site at Nadbor. I left some tools, nails, and a few other things. So if you get there before anybody else and dig it up, you get a cache of stuff. But we'll leave that on the floor for someone to find. Let someone else worry about trying to get out of that alive. Right, you need dealing with in case you've got food on you. You haven't. I am dying here. And I've also got radio caches. So if you find a radio and churn it into 94.6, it will start going beep. And the beeps will get closer together the closer you get to the cache. And I've got also 10 caches around the map that spawn in every restart for players to find. That way's where we're going, I think. We're there. We need to cross this river, so I need to get to, only because there's a good chance there's a well here. Seeing I built the map. You know, the treasure's great. It makes people explore the map. And we're running stock weapons plus a 110 SAS and a honey badger. So there are 2 better weapons if you can find them. But everything's nerfed, as in quality, amount of weapons that spawn. I've also got the main river in Livonia patrolled by crocodiles. And I've blocked off all the bridges apart from one, so people that choose to use vehicles are channeled to one area. Our trader's not a safe zone, so it's a black market trader. And the currency the trader uses is nails. Because, hey, this is me we're talking about. And everything spawns in, like, badly damaged or damaged. But we give people a fishing hook when they start off, because we're kind. And you can rip up clothes with your hands. So people have a chance, but it's hard. And I die a lot. Like, a massive lot I die. Let's get rid of that marker. Go past here, down there, across the bridge. So our aim is across the bridge, drink from the well, search the Livonia Tower. Do we have space? Maybe if we can do some jiggling around of gear. Maybe fish. No, nowhere near having a base down yet. I know where I want to build, which is that question mark. But I'm nowhere near ready for base building. If we get crocodiles now, I'm buggered. But the server's only been live since Monday. There are 2 players with bases down. But they're on a lot more than I am. Whereas I tend to play more at weekends. So tonight, tomorrow daytime, tomorrow evening, Sunday daytime, Sunday evening, than I do during the week. So yes, you're seeing now how we blocked off most of the bridges. Different ways. Each bridge looks a little bit different. But you can't get vehicles through. One bridge will allow you vehicle access. And swimming, any of it, is dangerous. Because you might get bitten. Let's take another Tetra. I know we don't massively need it. But we need to fight off. We need to recover as quickly as we bloody can. Then we need to hit prison to try and get some new clothing. But first of all, I need at least a bit of food on me. Right then, bin that off. Use that as an emergency knife. Ready with that one. Right, across we go. And I've got about 10 people that are playing on a regular basis, which is quite nice. But we're running the server now right up to when the new DLC comes out. Because it's a bit more survival orientated, it seems like the right thing to do. UMP. I want some 5.45, that's what I want. And I've got some better rucksacks on here that spawn in on heli crashes. But obviously no helis and none of the fun stuff. This is a survival PvP map. Survival map where anything goes. No safe zones. The only no build zone is the trader. So if people want to build on the outer edge of the bunker, they can do. I've turned the bunker into being a solo bunker. So you can do the main Livonia bunker solo. I've got a second bunker put in. Very long days. Days advance in real time, but nights are 64 times. So quick nights, really long days. But you obviously still need MVGs for the bunker. Raiding is breaching charge. Building is only rag based building. Easy flag. So place flag, flag's built. And not that it makes any difference. We've said players can have as many bases as they want, but only a maximum of 10 code locks per player for the wipe. So how they use that, one base with 10 airlocks or 10 bases with one door each, is up to them. That's all I can carry, so that's what I'm carrying. Okay, mate. So all you have to do is you search for Goblin Z, and that's the name of the server. But just remember, it's a bit more survivally. Yeah, that's the name of the server. It's got a bit more to it, but Goblin Z is the bit that matters. I think you're in our Discord, aren't you? Let me have a look. In hash. The details. Rules. In hash. Rules. Help. In hash. Dubs, you're in the Discord. So what I've done is I've just linked you in the server chat room to the bits that you need. So server details, rules, and server help. And I've put spawns all over the map. I really like Livonia because it's naturally harder before I even start the Goblin mix on it. We move that to there, that to there, that to there. Mr. Fish can go there. Get away from here and we'll go and cook. We need a heli drop now. Alright, cool. I've been lurking around there a bit, seeing the updates and such. I like people lurking. Oh, is that footwear? Mine are still pristine. We'll stay with mine. But if you want to play with Livonia on something where you can just play the survival side of Livonia with the occasional bit of PvP, it's quite not a bad place to do it. If you want full-on PvP every 10 minutes, there are better Livonia servers for that. But here, the builds I do would make very good, say, PvE builds, but I don't like PvE. So it feels like a survival server, but if you meet a player, you might help each other out or you might shoot each other in the head. Personally, depends what weapon I've got. Though we had killings last night on the server. There was players exchanging weapons by killing each other. Not on purpose, but it was happening. Right, if we get up here a little bit, away from there, we'll get the food cooked and eaten. And we're good to go again. But you need some 5.45 though. The airfield obviously is not gassed on here, but the main area in the middle of the map is still gassed. And it's a full NBC area. Right, let's find ourselves some cooking stuff. Yeah, I know you're not very well, mate. Don't really want to go this high up. There we go. Little forestry blob there. That'll do. That one might... No, obviously not. Stupid goblin. No, okay. It's not really flat enough, is it? Remember that tree, goblin. Remember that tree. My hands are going to get... Oh, I've got something to wash them with. That's all right. Why won't it let me wash my hands using that? You stupid game. Okay, back down the hill we go. There's no... there is a well up here, isn't there? Okay. Let's take them off so we don't do anything stupid. They don't look bloody, but there's not a risk I don't think we can take, is it? So, prison is... I'm going to come in from that way. There we go. Could do with blood going up. That'll do. do even more. Come on, bring your mates. Metal detector, don't need that. Do, 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 do. I know we've got a problem when we go outside. Come to me, zombies, come to me. Right, heli drop is next. Food, then heli drop is what we need. We're losing health. What's fucked? Gloves are alright. Oh, it's clothing, isn't it now? That's the problem. Okay. But we've got single load 5.56 and we've got 2 rounds of 5.45 to play with. So that wasn't bad. So now we need to get clear of here, get a little fire going, cook our fish and get that eaten. Right, do I have, that's a nick deck. If I push across to there, Something like that, maybe. Do a quick cook in a house, and then we can loot the place for clothing. That seems like a sensible-ish option. And then we can carry on making our way towards where I want to build the base. But we're going to need more ammo before we go up south, down south. Sensible to cook in here. Nowhere's fully safe, we know that, but I made the right choice. May get a long stick out of it. We're lucky. That'll work. I know you're not very well, mate. Soon be sorted. You'll either be dead or fed. Well, we live to fight another skirmish. I've got a sharpening stone, it's not essential. Cargo pants. We don't need. It's a jacket we need now, isn't it? Okay. And a rucksack would be nice. The gambler hat. Because doing everything with a canvas bag is challenging. Massive. We can get nails from wire. I don't think else is needed, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Push down to the well. So we're in Osner. I need to be... That's there, that's Abenslow, that's there. Where's the farm? The farm is... there. No? Farm is there. I am... there. So... I probably need to make for that military there. Go for there and then we can fish again and eat. Then we need to go to the military and try and get some 5.45. Or a magazine of 5.56, either or. Box of 5.45 would be awesome. Trouble is now we're pushing into wolf and bear territory. There's a little military on the outskirts of this, actually, to be perfectly honest. Take that off. Let's hit that. See if we can upgrade. On a lot of servers, if you play full-on PvP servers, this field normally is a airdrop field. Anyone's watching, so always worth clocking this field. We don't have airdrops on this server because we're too low pop and people will just farm them through the night. Police pants 12, minor 15. Okay. That makes sense, actually. If I unload that, bin that off. Didn't we have another one? Or was that a different character? No, we did. Bin that off. No space to carry it. How many rounds? 4. That works. Game changer. Bugger, wrong glass. Right, wait for them to get bored. food next. So let's push for Adam, so that's dangerous. Push for there. And try and get some repair kit. That way. Really need footwear next. Could do with a sewing kit. Just check something a second. So I have to check when we've got new players on the server whether they have any bans on their accounts. For obvious reasons. Though this server is hard enough that most of the people that have got bans on their account don't play here. Never pick up a tin opener on here. There's so little tins on here. It's not worth the weight carrying it offset to... What have we got that's ruined then? Is it just because I'm wet? Worth it. That's not. What's that? Okay, push on. Well, we know where we're coming when we want metal. Right, we're just going to take a quick comfort break, guys, and hope I don't get shot. And I'm back. Our ultimate aim is to make it to our marker and get a flag up, because that's the beginning of base building. Even if we don't yet have the tools to get a door up. There's methods in my madness. We don't have the ammo to fight bears or wolves unless we have to. So we're picking our route. Or are we? No, that's going to take us way off track. It's a waste of time. Probably better going for that place. Get water there. Actually, we need food first, don't we? Whatever we do, we need food first. So we're going there for food. Let's get some food. We don't need to cook it yet, eat it yet, but let's get it with us. We need a saw and a hatchet, and we can build. Nice to have colour back. Seen bases built here before. So that was a good find. Check no one's hidden anything around here. Heli. That was annoying. I know you're cold, character. I'll soon have you sorted. Not catching anything today, are we? Get up the other end. That would be too lucky, wouldn't it? I'll do. Just going to carry you. Don't need you yet. Push for that compound next. Let's fill up my vape a second. And carry on. Got to be done. If there's a hunting rifle in there, we'll have it. Or if there's a scope for the SKS, we'll take it. Or best case scenario, ammo for the SKS. That wasn't the best case scenario. Right, let's move on. I know we're getting closer and closer to our objective, but we're trying to pick a route that gets us geared. I'd like to replace my footwear. I'd like to get some kit to repair my helmet. We need to find an axe. And a saw. Okay, we're coming up to the military on that corner. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay, that makes sense. And our next objective, once we've finished here, will be probably follow that road up to that corner. Take that, firelighting kit. Damaged. What's ours? Badly. We do need to cook again. Why haven't we had a restart? Need to just check whether there's a problem on the server. Okay, restarts at 10. Damaged, but come on. Okay. Thanks, Dubs. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Right, then we now need one more stick. Remember there. There. Fucking bark. Stupid game. Yeah, you didn't even miss Z kills. All I did was hid from them and then ran away. Remember here? Okay, here. Good. Right. I'm trying to make my way to what will be the base. And then get the flag up. Because then I've got the territory. That's the aim anyway. I mean, I love Livonia, but it is a far more survival map. Even before I start editing. Right, so that didn't quite go according to plan. We are in bear and wolf territory though, so sort of expected. If you ever do play on a normal server, Pollyanna is where you want to hit. The big bunker, like the big underground endgame bunker, is here. But Pollyanna, for some reason, is counted in vanilla files as being tier 4 military, but it's a town. So you will get better gear in there, unless they've edited the files. Hopefully these wolves have lost my tracking because I climbed up. But there are other players on the server currently, so... no, I think it was probably gas going into a town. If it was a heli crash, we might be pushing it, but only because I'd like a good pair of footwear. We've got a rucksack. I can't carry any storage at the moment. I do need an axe and a saw, but I only need a piece of rope and 3 sticks to get the flag up, so... yeah, it'll be gas. We'll push for Nabdor. Cook somewhere on the outskirts, probably. That's mill. That's quite a good mill. She will push down to here. We'll push back down and we'll cook down there, and then we'll come back up again. It's only 600 meters. So I started the server Monday, went live, and I just got to my base building location, my first one, which I've now not decided to build in. I had all the gear, and I got gassed and lost everything. Which wasn't particularly good. So in the airfield we went to, at the sort of, I think when you first joined us, where we got the honey badger from, that airfield in vanilla and most servers is gassed, but I've turned the gas off on that airfield but kept it on the other area that's always gassed. I just got to play around with the, I don't want honey badgers spawning in there, because I've turned the gas off but it still thinks it's a gas zone. So I need to play it. I don't want honey badgers to be that easy to get. So I need to have a little play. But that's fine. Delete that one. Once we've finished here, once we've fed and watered, we'll push for there. Come on, you stupid game. I know it's a stick and you know it's a stick. Really is not going to play, is it? Does not like it today. We're going to be forced to cook in the woods. If we can't use the fireplace, we might as well get clear. So really, if you're coming up here, you want purification tablets. I think we just push for home. That will take us past that military, which is good. Yeah. It's only 3.5 or 4 Ks to go. And we save our ammo in case we bump into a bear. Also, this is a not heavily, I've got 20 edits that I've put on in here. Some of my own and some of third party. So it's not a true Livonia. The bunker in Livonia is normally you need 2 of you to do it. So we've turned that solo. Edited it so you can do it solo. We've rebuilt castles. Obviously I've blocked the bridges to channel players. I put an extra military. I put in a second bunker. And you need to swipe cards to do the bunkers. So either from military convoys or from contaminated zones. But where we're pushing for is industrial come a little bit of military. Always worrying when loot's missing. Storage for your base is on events, or you can buy from trader. But because we're using rag base building, we don't use any vanilla on here apart from the flag. We've made the doors door only raid, and we made the doors tier 2. So basically 2 breaching charges or 1 heavy. The little photographs we found earlier, they will 90% certain on every one that you uncover and get to, you'll get a detonator. The explosives are being transported by the police. So police crashes and events will get you the explosives. Heli crashes, best place for the storage. You can make a vehicle tool bench using metal and nails, or metal and planks, metal and nail probably. Ah, we're here. Okay. Means nothing to everybody else. But Livonia reminds me of where I live in the UK. You know, rolling hills, lots of woods. Zombies on a Friday night. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. When my US players get on later, it will fill up a little bit more. And my European players tend to play more during the week. But we get two type of player on here. We get the come on, get through the first half an hour, and they get it. They understand it's more survival orientated, and they stick at it. Or we get the come on, 10 minutes later, they leave, join the Discord, and ask me where the food is and why there's no one tappers. And you're like, no, it's a survival server. Yeah, but where's the one tappers? How can we get heli? You can't. Oh, nobody will join your server. Okay then. But each time we've done a wipe, our player base has improved slightly. Just gone up a few. Good. It might be worth checking this house. And there will be Zeds here, but I might get a boot repair kit. There's always Zeds here. There's often a base here. But I've never understood why anyone would live on a main road. Now that we needed. Ooh. Military convoy. Is it? Is it? Bugger. Don't want the FAMAS. Do want the ammo. Why won't it let me put that away? Oh, is it going to crash on me? Come on, game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to log out and log back in, aren't I? Bugger. DayZ being DayZ. And the convoy's gone. So that was the problem. Oh no. $72, mine $63, but I can attach stuff to mine. We'll go with mine. What condition? Worn. Switch over. So that does the job. C4 without wiring, I can live with that. Some 308 there, plenty of nails, still got a saw. Doing alright. Need an axe now. Actually, because nobody will believe me. Print screen. Want to miss out Swarog for obvious reasons. Is that what we want? Big military, basically. Lots of Zeds. Good chance of gas. I'm back. I'm still alive. I'm nearly at my base. I have the beginning of weapons now. I have the beginning of C4. I have a saw, lots of nails, a code lock. We still need an axe, and we've got a honey badger, an AK, and an SKS. And welcome back. And I say base to be, hopefully. But we still need to get an axe before we can build. Or a hatchet. But as long as we can get the flag up, then we can claim the territory for ourselves. And that's half the battle. I'm not going to hit this mill at the moment, because I want to get this. I want to get the flag up, and then I want to go and search for an axe and an electronic repair kit, because then I can make a breaching charge, which could be quite useful, seeing there's always a chance of having neighbours near where I'm living. And if you've got neighbours, it's certainly more fun to blow their doors off. Yeah, so it's a base location I've always wanted to build at on lots of servers, but a lot of servers restrict where you can build. I don't, apart from I don't let people build at the trader, because it's counted as being military, but it's not. It has a few military zombies on it, but the bit that I'm interested in is it's out the way. He's on a road, but that doesn't really matter because it's so far out the way. But we'll need to get a flag up. Once the flag is up, so normal DayZ, to put a flag up, you build the plan, and then you have to go and gather loads of resources. Where I have a mod on here to make the flag just instantly work. because it's the most boring job in DayZ, is building a flag. And then I have lots of mods on here. I have mods on here for things like base building, for naming weapons correctly. So my AK is called an AKS-74U, rather than in vanilla DayZ it's a KA-74. Can I see from the map? Yep. Because I picked up a map, so that's the map. If I don't have it on this server, if you don't have a map, you can't look at the map. But we're only 800 meters away. Also, DayZ on PC, you get two maps with DayZ now. So you get Chernarus and what this is Livonia. But on PC, there's hundreds of maps available that the community have made. But we've had a couple of nasty incidents en route, but we're still alive. Just. It's one of two possible locations. I might not go here. I do have another location that is less likely to be visited. And actually, it's not that far away. It is not Trimbook. It's there. We'll have a quick recce of this, and then I'll run down. I think we'll build down here. So that gives me easy access to Dolnik, which is a normal village or town with a lot more industrial tools. So the way, couple of monks, yeah, I hope I pronounced that right. So the way to think of my server is it's like subsistence, so it's a survival, base building, fight the environment a little bit, but we don't have AI on here, and if you bump into players, then it's PvP. Or you make friends with them, it's up to you. The server's a 30 slot server because that's all I can afford. Yep, 20 minutes time I'll have the flag down easily. Because here there's quite a few mills, so. And then once the flag's down, then we can start scoffs and search for an axe. Oh, godsend, I needed that. Bugger. Oh, I need that as well. He's got body armor. He's got plate on. Okay. Spare M14 mag. What condition? Worn. Wow. That's a major win. Throw them away now. So I don't think we're going to live here. Yeah, there's too many zombies for me to live there. And where I'm going, as long as there's nobody there, I'll have a gas stove. Should be that house there, which gives me easy access to that town. Okay, let's go for it. So if we die or lose our map, we can't access the map until we find another one or buy one from the trader, but our markers stay on. So I'll show you what I mean. So at the moment I've got a map in here. If I throw the map on the floor, the marker's still there, but I can't press M anymore. So if you mark your HQ and you die, you can still find your way home. And then once we find an axe, we can then start to build. And where we're going, we've got a better chance of getting somewhere quite nearby to get axes from. And fish. I mean, it's not on every server, you know. This is my take on DayZ, if you remember rightly. So I've chosen the mods for it and tested them and put them in place. Not every server is going to be the same because there's so many mods. There's something like 11,000 mods out there for DayZ. And I've got about 28 mods on this server. But they're all little things. I don't, you know, I put in survivally type things, plus crocodiles. I've added crocodiles, so we've got crocodiles swimming in some rivers, just to make it difficult for players. And then I've also edited the map and put in some custom stuff, which I really enjoy doing. you ever want to see how the editing side works, then there's, on my YouTube account, there's stuff, and one of the categories is editor, and that will show you me doing some editing work, if that ever interests you. Which is, anyone that buys DayZ has access to DayZ editor. Right, we've got a server restart in 10 minutes, but I'll still stay on. I'm wide awake, and I'm quite excited about getting a flag down. And then, hopefully, because we've got a code lock, going and finding an axe without dying, getting the axe home, and putting a door up, because that would be awesome. We'll check this in case there's an axe here. You never know. So that I can't run anymore because I've got no stamina left hardly, because I've got so much gear on me and everything weighs. Nails are so heavy. So one of the things I have on my server is if you've got a pair of pliers on you and you find wire or barbed wire, you can craft it into nails. Get 40 of them. But now my pliers are ruined. Always take a battery. We will need those later on to turn into a sniper suit. One of the other things I do is I have, so there's an icon down here that shows the moon on it. That's, on my server, you have to sleep or find an injection to combat the sleep, so stimulant drug. And if you don't sleep, then you'll fall asleep mid-combat and things like that. But you should be able to go about 5 hours of real time before you need to have a sleep. And sleep doesn't take long. You know, we're dry now, so we can get a bit of a boost now. So you just get into the trees. You're better off sleeping inside a building, but you hold down full stop, go to lie down, and then I will close my eyes. It's like 5 survival games in one. Yeah. And then PvP as well, and raiding people. So if I was warm next to a fire, if it was night time and I was inside a house, I would be able to get more sleep than I'm going to get now. Oh, I don't need to be sleeping. The server's about to restart. It'll crash. Come on, wake up. If you're asleep when the server restarts, there's a fair chance things will go wrong. I also have all my loot replace on every server restart. So everywhere that should have loot will replace it. Might not be the same loot, but it will place it in the spots that needs to have it. So each server restart, people have a chance of finding everything again. Because people do tend to die a fair amount on here. Not to each other. There's been some deaths. There was last night. There was my Canadian that plays it without killing people. Mr. Savvy. So yeah, I like survival games, but I like the danger of PvP as well. So this allows me to mix the two. Basically. And remember, I came from subsistence. So a lot of my thinking is subsistence thinking. We'll push on. 2Ks, we won't get there before restart, but after restart we'll be in there. As long as no one else is built there, we'll get the flag put up, which will claim the territory, and then we will go hunting for the tools we need, which is just an axe, realistically. A hatchet or an axe will do the job. So I've got a sharpening stone. And because this is a solo server, where I'm looking at living is fine for one person. I can secure it with one code lock, and then over time I can expand it out and build round it and build a box. Build a garage to stick a car in. We get cars on here. You'll need to find wheels, a spark plug or a glow plug. Gas, so there's gas stations that you can fill up gas from. You might need to find doors and things like that, but they're not essential. You need to put water in the radiator. There we are, restart time. So it's just be a couple of minutes and we'll be back up again. Quick check and see who was on. So there's a few of us on, which is nice. I'm just going to grab a drink a second. No, so the restart doesn't sleep, just put your sleep back. Everything like that stays. Like what time it is in the day stays on this server. Some servers it will reset everything. With me it doesn't. Because I build survival servers, I like the environment to be difficult as well as players. I think probably the best way of putting it. I like there to be more than just one threat. I'm just waiting for the server to come back up. But every server is different. That's the thing. and the rules they have and how they do things, apart from vanilla. Vanilla is vanilla. All vanilla servers are the same. I would never suggest in DayZ playing a vanilla server. Unfortunately, the community is rife with cheaters. And whereas on modded servers, they're quite well regulated and get banned, on the official servers, they've got no moderators. So you're better off playing on a modded server. Even if you look at a modded server that's running as vanilla. Right, we're loading back in. There's also, like Rust, no training. DayZ like just puts you in the world and says your only job is to survive. Off you go. But you can, with a little bit of work, make it work. No, it's not difficult. You can make it work in single player. So you can run your own server without anyone else being able to join. Just wait for my markers to load back in. Here they are. I was going to get Sons of the Forest yesterday, but the videos I've watched, I don't appreciate all the modes of transportation they have and how broken they are. Legit, only reason I said no. I've got Sons of the Forest. I'm not... I quite enjoy it with friends, but it's not... For me, my problem is I'm so committed to DayZ, and I play so much DayZ that when I go across to any other game, I'm comparing it with DayZ. So I can do subsistence because I can go on for like 40 minutes at a time and do it and record an episode and then upload it, schedule it to go live, do that sort of stuff. I can play Manor Lords because that's just my top-down managing a medieval village. So I can relax with some music on in the background and just have that playing. But when it comes to gaming, it's all DayZ for me. We do need to drink soon, but we've got water with us. Oh, one of the things you missed when we were out on the ground was we've got a camelback rucksack, military backpack. We could attach extra weapons to it. We've got more storage. And that's a modded backpack. There are some in the game that are vanilla, but one of the things I've added are these extra backpacks. And I don't know if you saw when we picked up the honey badger, little 5.56 compact. And my SKS is 76239, so it's a good punch on it, which is why I'm wearing with it in my hand. Let's hope no one else has got a base on here. Soon find out. The building exploration part of Sons is great, the best. Nothing else intrigues me though. I do own the Forest. Never played it as much. The game trailer was better than the actual playing. So I played the Forest initially with friends. We completed it, quite enjoyed it, and then they started advertising Sons. It went into early access. I bought it. We played it as a group for about 3 weeks, and I suppose we all just got bored of it and went back to DayZ. The last game I bought was Grey Zone, but unfortunately my PC isn't powerful enough at the moment to run it properly. I'm running a 3080 with 32 gigs of RAM on a Ryzen last gen, and Grey Zone drinks resources. So I've just bought a 4070 Super Ti, but I need to get build a new PC to run the card, because this motherboard won't take it. Kind of like grounded, yeah. So I'm saving up now. Each month I'm going to buy another bit until I can afford to completely replace my box unit. But we'll get there. We always do. And then there'll be a bit of grey zone streams occasionally, because I quite enjoy it. It's very tactical. And I think being ex-army, it appeals to that bit of the brain. Right, we're nearly there. Look at this. The other thing is you can't just drink from streams in DayZ. They're poisoned, so you need to get purification tablets to purify your water, or take it from a well. And where we're living, we're closer to a well, which probably makes sense. And we're further away from military. There's no road running right through the middle of us, and we don't have any zombies there that I remember. So makes sense. Grey zone, I hear. Hi, Mando. So I can't run my new card. My MSI motherboard won't take it. Just won't do it. It's like a no. So I'm saving up for a new motherboard, which then means I need a new CPU, more new RAM. I'm all right on my PSU, but I need a new case because my riser thing won't take the either. So I'm being put back a little bit. Couple of monks. I hear that zombies in DayZ aren't pre-gen. Zombies you find are actually people that have died on the server. Is that true? No, it's not true. Some servers have that as an option, where you can die and you become a zombie. But this server, no, they spawn in as zombies. But that's a mod. So there's mods out there that do have that when you die, you become a zombie. So if somebody was playing that server, that would happen. Right then. Hopefully, no one's living here. Oh, there is a local. There's a few. I can live with a few locals. Come on then. Oh, I'm ill. Shit. That's not good. So I probably caught something. That would have been perfect if there'd been an axe there. Large pot's good. That's worth it. Well, I'd say we've found our home. Yeah, I am. Let's make a flag. Bit by a pit bull when I was younger, and they used to help their community. The breed band. Okay. Let's go there. Were you okay? Flagpole kit. There we go. I was sick more times than well. That's not fair, Mando. It's not fair. I'm not that bad. Right then. It doesn't really matter where we put the flag. Yeah, there we go. Bad weather time. We're going to end up with a garage built on that side. So we'll put the flag there. What the hell? Where did you get that code lock? I found it in the world, mate. Found it in the world. We wiped this on Monday, so this is a new wipe. Claim. Right, my territory. So now, if we can find an axe, we're cooking on gas. Now comes the problem, though, because I don't want to lose that. Oh, and now we're crashing. Nope, there we go. Right, we bin that off. That's not important anymore because we've got a cooker here. We don't need the M14 mags. That we can keep for the moment. That can go there. That can go there. Space for an axe there. That's good. We've got another M14 mag we can bin off there. Okay, that's that sorted. If we bring that one down, take that to there. Yeah, I have C4 as well. So my base is gone. Right then. So I need to axe hunt now. So we're going to change that marker actually. HQ. Bang. Dump. Okay, that's good. I've got a cold. A cold I can deal with. Actually, we don't need to worry about dealing with a cold for the moment. How's our clothing? That's fine. Right, let's go off and set our next objective, which will be industrial up here. Oh, you stupid game. I don't want that. I want it to be that one to be that one RV. Was that not a gas zone where your base was? Where I don't know. Here it's not though, so I'm happy here. Where I wanted to have my base initially on the server, it was a gas zone. As I found out, unfortunately, on Monday when I started building. Where did I get the heck did you get C4? There was a military convoy that I hit, and I had a C4 on it, and I got a detonator from there as well. But I need to find wiring for it as well. It's alright. It's Livonia. I love Livonia, but I haven't played it for so long that I get a little bit lost. I'm like, So the reason behind choosing this as my base is it's on the road to nowhere. There is no reason for people to come here. I'm really close to this area here, but I'm not too far from military, and from endgame bunker. And if I die, I'll have to gear up on the way in because it's so far to go. So it forces me to think about the gear I'm picking up to run in with. And makes more interesting streams. No, now I need food. After this, where we're going, we'll get food. Base. So someone's got a base here. That's me, isn't it? Why have I just run around in a circle? Don't be so bloody stupid, Goblin. Oh. See, Mando, this is what happens when I just turn around mid-running. I was about to assault my own base location. Doing new map on this new map. Okay. Yeah, so I'm staying on this the server now is staying on this. It won't wipe again till the new DLC comes out, and then we'll switch to the new DLC. So mid to late September, early October, that sort of time. So I switched to Livonia because I really like Livonia, and it makes a good adventure map, and we can run it for a few months. I hope so. It's DayZ though. As long as you look in the right places, you'll find what you're looking for. It was saying HQ only. You was able to place that. Yeah. So it was saying. Sorry. It was saying HQ only. You were able to place that. I don't know what you mean, Mando. Sorry. Right, we need to push up to industrial. Unfortunately, we might have to shoot because actually, if we put that there, move. That's too big. Move that one to there. Put that one to there. Excellent. That's made life easier. Map markers, you place it as HQ. Yeah. So, yeah. And I changed it to RV. But then I turned around, didn't I? Yeah. Now, sometimes there's a heli spawn here. Not always, but this is a heli crash area. And heli crashes have base building stuff on them. On my servers, like storage. And weapon racks. So when you was attacking it, it was nice someone place HQ. Yeah. But there's often bases in here. Before I get involved in that, we need to use that. I didn't really want to use that. And I know you've got a cold game, I know. Let's... Don't really want to use the Z, go around the Zs today. Heli Crash is normally over there. Bugger. Have to come back. They're badly damaged. Mine are ruined. They're great then. You were right. And now you're starting to work out why I'm living here. Or living where I'm living. Minor damaged for the moment. And we're going to need food, but we're going to need to get a door up first. Now I need to switch to server help because I can never remember. I need 4 planks and 10 nails to make the base building kit. And then I need to start building the rest of the stuff to go inside it. So, I need a weapons rack as well, let's be honest, or storage, because I don't want to be running around with this many guns all the time. Because I've got no stamina, which means I'm drinking calories, which is a bit of a bad scenario. Okay, HQ's in place. Where are you? Okay. Right, that's that problem dealt with. Yes, yes! Livonia was where we met the friendly bear for the first time. For the moment, that is going on the floor. Because you need space to be able to put weapons away. And we're going to need a log. So first things first, a log. That's my fault that the Zeds have nothing on them. Because I removed most of the food from them. And the other stuff's such a low percentage chance. Now, that's badly damaged. That's badly damaged. We'll use that one up fully, and then we'll sharpen the other one. Now I need 10 nails. That'll do. And I want door kit. Craft door kit. Is it the full kit? Oh, that'll do. Bar of chocolate or can of beer. That's ultra rare on here. Does happen. It's not the one I wanted. We'll save that for a rainy day. Single door. There we go. Which way round do we think the door is? Brace would be on the inside, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now I need to get stuff inside it. I need to show inventory. I'm going to need lots of nails, lots of planks, lots of other stuff. Okay. That's going to need repairing. That's only worn at the moment. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. Right then. Not firewood. Big tree. There we go. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. 20 planks. Is your face covered? Probably. No. Never found anything to use as a scarf en route. And we're going to solve the food problem once I've got a code lock on the door, and the as a cold will not go. Yeah, I need to go and get meds and sort out all that shit, but that's not too difficult. I'm going to use that one up because it's bigger. And then we're going to take the other saw with us because where we're going, there's a chance of some planks, a plank pile. And then we can bring home lots of stuff. But we need to take some nails up to the industrial site to start with and see if there's enough metal to make storage. That one there. And that one. Now I need to repair that one. Sharpening stones are worth their weight in gold on this server. There we go. I need another 8 planks. Banned from a server for stealing planks from a hold next to base not locked. Oh, that's just ludicrous, mate. I'm not a... It's like when I got banned from a server for raiding. Yeah, I was raiding illegally, but the people I was with also all climbed in using the same route. They didn't get banned. I did. But there was not even a warning, not even a, by the way, you did that wrong, time out. It was a, here's a ban. And in their rules, it didn't mention anything about that method. And it was like, okay, that's life. I need planks. But it annoys me still. And one more. That in, that's more than enough. Find the pixel time. That's that bit done. Now we need to cut them up. Yes, I'm with you on that, Mando. I would have been the same attitude. It's not locked up. I hate making a wooden crate, but until we get storage, at least it allows us to leave something in base. What's the next thing we need? I need, when I can find it, 60 nails I need to take with me. I'll do 74, they need to go with me. That needs to go with me, but it needs to be fully sharpened beforehand. Yes. You should have done. If you're going to get banned, it might get banned for something good, mate. We'll leave that behind. Let's move them together. Right, and we're going to leave the mini AK in here because it's not essential. That we can take out. That can stay behind. That can stay behind for the mini AK. Some spare 5.56. 308 can go there. Spare 5.45. That's going with us. 308's not. That bit of ropes, we don't care about it anymore. That bit of rope we don't care about anymore. That silencer we don't really care about at the moment. The axe probably needs to stay here for the moment. There's methods in this madness. We'll soon be sorted. We'll soon be back down again. That's all my weapons done. Put my 5.56 there. Okay. Let's go and do what we've got to do now, which is back to there. To get the metal to make storage. It's only 50 slots, but it holds tools as well. Then we can go down to the town and do some fishing. Best part, I played on the server for 3 years. That's bang out of order. Yeah. If you're a long-term player, you'd expect a warning or look, you shouldn't have done that. Put it back. Yeah, not an out. Or if it was going to be a ban, it would be you've broken the rules. You're timed out for 48 hours or something like that. Yeah. People for you. Now we need to go to the garages and hope that metal's still there. Then we need to run that home, and then we need to go down to the town. I know if that happened to me, I'll definitely take it. However, if someone had mentioned how it's their loot, I'd give it back. I understand. Loot-based game. Yeah. It's difficult. If you're playing on a PvP server and people leave loot out, it's fair game. Fair game. Unless it's a PvE server, or they say no raiding at all during the week, raiding only at weekends. But on here, if someone now blew that door off and took my loot, I'd be like, oh well, that's life. It's only pixels. I'll go and find some more. You know, this run's taken me 4 hours 45 to go from start to having a door up on a base. And we've had some luck en route. And where was the metal? There was the metal. Two doors next time. Stop them getting in. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Long walk home then. That's not long, is it? It's 1,000 meters. And then we'll need to go food hunting. Food and water hunting. As you've got C4, 5 doors. I didn't expect to have C4. I mean, I still need electronic repair kit, but I didn't expect to have C4 on my first run. First good run on here. Oh yeah, I don't have C4 ready to go yet. I still need to get an electronic repair kit to make it work. So I need to, and then it won't blow a door. I need heavy breaching charge. Oh, actually, it probably is a heavy. It's detonator. Yeah, but I'd need to find a base, and the chances of finding a base. As of this morning, there were 2 bases on the server, including mine. Now there's 3, because I log the flags in case anyone's breaking the rules. So because we allowed 10 code locks, I've got software in the background that logs how many flags have been put up and how many code locks have been deployed. And if a flag goes up and there's more than 10 code locks, then in my rules it states I'll remove all the code locks and tell everybody where the base is. I won't ban the player, because they're not cheating, they're just trying it on. So all the code locks will get taken off using God mode, and then in chat would go out, there's a base at this grid reference, it was breaking the rules, all the code locks have been taken off. No, it does. Yeah, I could merge a radio with it. Yeah, I've got a radio with me. But part of that is because I might need radios for finding hidden stashes. Well, I do need a radio for hidden stashes, and there's no point raiding anybody yet. The server's only been up 5 days. If I'm going to raid someone, I want to make it worthwhile. I want there to be enough loot inside that's worth taking. I don't want to use up explosives and not get something that's worth at least the explosives that I used up, if that makes sense. So I'd rather find the bases that are nearby to me and keep observing them until I think that they're worth raiding. The only time I will raid someone straight away is if they were living like 150 yards from me. Then I would raid them and keep raiding them and keep killing them until they left. Or I left because they keep doing it to me. Yeah, I know you're tired. That's why you're the Looting-Goblin. Feed them up and steal it all. Yeah! Exactly! I like being the Looting-Goblin. And on this wipe, on this server, we can have moonshine stills, and we can go gold mining as well as crocodile hunting to make nails from the trader. This gives me 50 slots, and my tools can be put into something separate, which is amazing. Because our next run will be then to get... I'll leave everything behind apart from, like... I'll take out the AK. And then we will go out to the lake, catch some fishes, or shoot the cows that live down there. Go to the well, get some water, pop to the hospital and hope to get some meds. Yeah, I know you're tired, mate. And then it'll be come home, cook food, and then get back out and find more tools to expand the base, and more code locks and more nails. Because I need to build right round with airlocks, and then I need a garage because I'm going to have a car on this set wipe. My intention is to have a Humvee with on a map with crocs. I was like to water only to find them with sharks with shit. So I don't have sharks on here. The crocs are obviously defending certain rivers because I wanted to channel players and make it dangerous to cross rivers. It's not all rivers. I've got them on events, so they're like a bear or a wolf event. It's just they happen to be crocodiles. They don't move ultra fast, but they do keep hunting you until you get 500 meters away from them. And the trader will buy their teeth off you for 99 nails per set of teeth. Yeah, you can have a sleep soon, Goblin. Sleepy time soon. Need to get home first. Then we can have a quick sleep to get a boost. And all these rocks lying around here. It's going to be great for gold mining. And we'll have a nice little moonshine unit down here, and we'll be making vodka moonshine. I've been awake for a long time now. I should lie down and get some rest. Don't worry, you soon will, mate. You soon will. Yeah. I seriously need to sleep. I was going to sleep before, but it was like the server was restarting 2 minutes away, and you can't take a risk of being asleep when the server restarts, can you? That's an hour ago. And of course, base building, you're lifting a lot of weight, and the game uses up more resources. And now I'm drinking resources. And I've not found any simulant syringes yet. Otherwise I'd take a bit of Amphet. Head, not heed. Hide to the enemy base marked. Head to the enemy base marked HQ. Yeah, that's the one. That's nearly as good as me and a bear, isn't it? Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's in my 11 o'clock. My phone's turned itself into night mode, hasn't it? Yeah. Not tonight, Mr. Phone. Tonight we are streaming. Boop-a-doop-a-dum. Come on. Better watch out tomorrow, I'm coming for you. I'm really enjoying the server the more I spend on here, Merv. Yeah, there we go. And that one. Put that one in there. Put that in there. Hand drill kit. Great time of the week. Very much looking forward to playing tomorrow. I'm glad, Merv. It's the more I'm spending on here, the more I'm enjoying the experience that I've built. Because you never know until you start playing it. But it's just hard enough to be challenging. And now we've got a fire, so we'll lie down and we'll just get that boost of sleep. Then we need to go out and find food and water. Had a great time in the week. Very much looking forward to playing tomorrow. I'm glad. I am glad. It's a good server. So next we need water and we need food. That's and meds and tools and ammunition and more explosives and more breaching charges. For me, if there was no players on when I'm on and it's still hard enough to survive, then it's both fun and challenging. It is, and there are players. We've got during the week, during the daytime, there's no one on. At weekends, we tend to have players on 24/7 now. Not a lot. I get more players through the night UK time because I have US and Canadian players come on than I do UK European. But we're building up a new EU players on here. They're staying around. They're logging out. They're logging back in. They're coming in every few days, so they're obviously enjoying the experience. So you can only hunt for food, no actual items. What do you mean? Like, as in find food in the game? There is food. There's one of each item on the server at any one time. And also in the caches, you'll find them. There's caches all over the place now. There's 10 caches you can just find that you need to dig up. There's the photos, and if you've got a radio and you put it on 94.6, you'll get little beeps going off, and as the beeps get closer together, you're getting closer and closer to a cache. Okay, that's good, mate. I'm impressed with that idea. So there's plenty to do. I've got a honey badger. I've turned off the airfield in the south. The north doesn't have gas on it anymore, so you can hit that. But the gas has stayed on the big one. The crocs are still out there, as you'd expect. And we've... Yeah. I'm starting to build a little base. Right, now I can put some tools away. If I can find a space for them all. We need to take out fishing rod with us. We need to drop our nails off. We need to take the bandage with us. We need to take that baby and that one. Aha! Now that's going to be fun. I need to drop off, leave behind that one. That one. That for the moment. That for the moment. That. Take that with us. Actually, we can probably leave that one behind as well. I've got the SKS. If I take out spare ammo for the SKS. How do you sleep? Okay, Merv, no problem. I'll be on tomorrow, so enjoy. So I'll show you in a second once I've just dropped some of this stuff off so it doesn't despawn. Drop that off because we might need that in the future. We don't massively need the map now, but we'll take it. So we've got our HQ marked, right, and we need that weapon there, that weapon there. Put that there. Spare ammo there. Rucksack on. Pick that up, we'll need that in the future. No, I just want to drop that there. That's easy. How to sleep. Nothing on here of any use. A knife. We'll put that away somewhere if it will take it. That's that sorted. Right then. So, next stage is get rid of that RV1. We need to go straight for that lake and fish. Which one's got the cows on it? That's the farm one. It's that one there that normally has the cows. So, to sleep, hold down full stop on your keyboard, and you've got various commands. You go to poses, and then lie down. And you will lie down, and it will tell me now that I can't sleep anymore because it's not night time. So now I need food and water. So, food time. And then I need meds. Yeah, I need to walk because we're calorie low. And if we see a deer, we'll shoot it. I say we'll shoot it. Knowing my shooting, we'll miss it. So you get deer, wolves, goats, pigs, bears, cows, sheep, and chickens. And on my server, crocodiles. Okay, Mando. Cheers for calling in, mate. Massively appreciated. So I'm wary now of running because I'll use up more calories and more fluid. But worst case scenario, we die. We only lose what we're carrying. Everything else is at base. As long as it's under a flag protection, so it's inside a container at base, it's preserved. Our body will despawn 5 minutes after we die. So I set that limit myself, and I do that because I feel that there should be, if you die, there should be enough time for the person that might have killed you to loot you, but there shouldn't be enough time for you to get back to your body. Otherwise, what people will do is they will keep committing suicide and farm their own bodies to get bandages. You can also eat, so you know, cup of monks. You can also eat human flesh in DayZ, but if you do, you catch a disease that's not curable. You'll start laughing hysterically, and you will start shaking, so you can't get a good aim on anything, and everyone will know that you've eaten human flesh. The only cure is to die. But you will find in DayZ servers, there'll be cannibal groups that live on human meat. And normally the servers band together to hunt them down. I'm actually hoping we'll see a deer en route because I need food desperately. That's on there. That needs to be on my shoulder. So if we need to ditch the rucksack for any reason, we can do. So I've switched to a single shot on the 308. So if we see an animal, I've got a better chance of killing it with one shot. Sometimes you get deer in this field. They don't move around the map. What happens is, again, when you get within 500 meters of a place that there could be things, it decides whether it's going to spawn them or not. So then they spawn in for you. But it makes that random choice each time you're there, based upon lots of factors, but basically it's best to say it's a random choice. And then the game will decide what it's going to do. So you might get a bear, you might get wolves, depending on the area. You might get deer. So where I am here, it's an animal spot. So you might get sheep one day, you might get goats, you might get pigs, you might get a deer, you might get cows. Or you might get nothing. Other spots you might get deer, bears. Other spots you might get wolves. And it's the same with zombies. So all the spots that the zombies spawn at are predetermined. And I set all that in the server files when I'm building the server. They have some of their own, and then I add some more to it based upon what I feel it should have. And because I run these servers with less food, I increase the amount of animals that spawn. There is something shouting, but where we're going, I can fish. So if I run off looking for the animal, I'll die before I get there. I'm better off going for the fish. And if there's a cow down there, shooting the cow. But it is a survival game, basically, DayZ, with zombies and players. People will call it a running and eating simulator. I see it as a big survival game. You can find some very modded servers where you don't need to eat and you just pick up weapons and it becomes like Call of Duty. And they can be fun. But I also enjoy this side of it. Now before we fish, we need a quick look to see if there's any cows to shoot. No cows today. Bloody DayZ. And this fishing rod's it's badly damaged. It's soon going to be completely gone and I'm going to have to find a new one or make one. And you get different types of fish whether you're fishing in the sea or rivers. That was quick. You can also get lighters and matches. Did I drop my bloody knife? No, it's there. Oh. So that's the well. So once this is cooked, we're making our way down to the well. You can also put wire with sticks on the ground and you'll catch rabbits, but you won't ever see them. So that might be coming in the future, that you'll get to see them again. I'll just get away from the fire. Because if you're in the town and you see smoke, you'll know there's a player there to shoot. Right, well next. Then meds, then tools. repair stuff with duct tape. So now we need meds. So another reason for living near this town, basically. Hospital. We'll keep away from the zombies as much as we can. And then all that's industrial. So tools, nails, code locks. Storage items. But also players. Sheep. Because in the future we'll have a fridge at home which you have to run on batteries. You have to get car batteries or truck batteries to run them, and it will preserve your food for longer. I'm looking for bandages. And gloves. Saline bags, anything medical. So now I push clear. Right. Can eat chickens as well. Now we'll search this industrial area for stuff that we need. But be wary that players might be here doing the same thing. Yeah, that is a generator. They make lots of noise. Now I'd have a can opener at camp on the off chance that we find something. Cable reel we don't need. Don't need to go in there. Garages. Didn't mean to do that. That will attract zombies. Pick up them. New pair of cargo trousers. Let's get out of here. Box of nails, love that. Barbed wire, we'll take that. Search the garages. Wire, we'll take that. Blowtorch. Car repair kit and a blowtorch. Find Tetra. I wish. I bloody wish. I would love to find some Tetra. We just done the med centre. And all the zombies around it. And welcome to the stream. So I'm going to go the other method and shoot ourselves an animal and get myself warm. See, it's only a cold I've got. Right, and sometimes out the front of the med centre you get some spawns, don't you? So it's a good shout, actually. We'll just check out the front. Yeah. the shed of base building plus, if you're ever playing on that. Where are these sheep? Let's get ourselves home. Let's delete the RVs in case we die. What I'll probably do, because it's been 5 hours 40 of streaming now and it's coming up to 20 to midnight UK, is I'm probably going to jump into this hedge here and log out, because I'm going to be on when I wake up in the morning streaming again. So whatever time I wake up, I'll come in and start streaming. I'd like to say thank you to everybody for watching tonight. I'd like to say thank you for the donation to the server. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks for the interaction. I will catch you in the next one. And remember, if you've got a goblin in your sights, miss. Thanks, guys.